You are first. You win. How's it going, Millie? How's it going, Camilla? Ugh. You can't hear it, but I'm still watching Dwarf. I have to have my audio done up. Look at this. I found the Runestone of Edges. I feel bad. I have like a massive headache and my brain is not working. Honestly, it's okay though. Like I don't have like a crazy fever or anything, but I'm certainly unwell. Taking off was the correct idea. I just feel terrible. I keep oscillating between feeling like low-key some guilt, like, I gotta get stuff done, and then feeling shitty enough to no longer feel guilty. Which, working on feeling guilty for resting is probably something I'll do. But in the meantime, not feeling that way is indicative that I really don't feel well. So, like, my manager texted me literally just to be like, hey, are you alright? Just checking in. And I just, like, didn't even answer. I'm just like, look, I'm not even on the clock. I'm not even gonna answer. Like, it's like, I'll answer tomorrow and be like, oh, yes, I'm feeling okay now. Something. I'm like, no. See this? The Kivaskivi? We want to take that to the left side of the lake. But I have the Runestone of Edges. So what do? Find out. Yeah, Millie, how are you feeling? Are you hanging in there? Or do you still have a fever today and stuff? I'm glad that you took off. I'm glad we both took off. I know neither one of us wanted to, but I'm all fucked up. Like crazy chills. Like, I'm really not doing great. Do not have a fever as of like noon. That's good. Better than yesterday is good. I can't tell if I feel better than yesterday. I feel better than the first part of the morning and night, but woke up at like 3 p.m., so I don't feel incredible right now. But I knew that it would probably get worse before it got better. Look at how cool this thing is, though. Like, I figured out that every single particle, enemy and you, both turn into the saw blade things, right? But not too far away. But, like, potions and stuff don't. So the Runestone of Edges is a really cool item that I found. Hey, Colette, how's it going? It goes. Are you feeling like normal, Colette? I'm feeling ill. Hey, Darth Yoda. What'd you start? Got up at like 7 a.m. Just so congested. Yeah. Like, I'm glad you got some naps in, but normal shitty, not sick shitty. Yeah, I took off today, Colette. I literally took off and slept until 3. I was like, well, I'm fucked up. Hell yeah, AT-AT Lego set, let's go. You gotta post pictures of that when you get, like progress on it and stuff. I want to see the AT-AT. I got some like guava juice and I got supplements and all, call it. I got my vitamin C's and my zincs and my multivitamins and my probiotics and all. I'm doing almost all of the correct things. That's how you know I'm sick, because I'm like, yes, I'm doing all of the correct things, actually, and I went to bed at a reasonable time, and I slept until 3. Swear by vitamin C. I don't know if it's placebo or not. It's probably a combination, you know. Things like vitamin C and like zinc and magnesium and all are like necessary for a bunch of processes, so it probably has marginal benefits. And it's not a bad thing if it is slight placebo anyway, because then at least it feels like you're doing something about it. I don't know. I feel like sometimes when people I was mad that was acceleration instead of levitation. But I think that when a lot of people will take like things like Dayquil and stuff, like just with like phenylephrine and stuff in it, I think that in part it's like, yeah, it's for symptom relief, but I also think that it makes people feel better that they're like doing something about it, you know? So even if it is slight placebo effect, it's like, well, it's probably not a bad thing. Feeling like you're doing something about it makes it feel less shitty and might make you feel better. Damn, I can't believe that Millie is streaking 45 strong. That is absurd. How does that happen? You're right, I didn't turn on the stream closed captioner. Let me do that. Click to start captions. Thanks, bot thing. Post by the box because they're 4 boxes. Let's go. Dude, AT-ATs, super good. I did enjoy them though, Colette. I'm glad. See, look at these. See, this is how you get that orb with the dynamite. It's because whenever whenever you press the button and it kind of like shoots a dud where it's like and it doesn't throw it too far. It's because you're not holding you need to be holding the right side, call it. If you're like chilling, you need to be holding the right side all the way in a direction so that it gives the full momentum, because a lot of things in this game are calculated based on the distance away. Yeah, you can't just aim. You actually have to hold it in the direction. So you want it to go upright, you have to hold it upright like this, because kick strength and throw strength and everything else on PC is calculated by like I think it looks like the distance away from where you are. So the only thing that you need to do on controller is like you need to be actually holding the direction on the right stick. Like you want it to go up, you have to hold that son of a bitch up. You want it to go right, you have to fucking hold it right. So like you have to actually be aiming, otherwise like it goes and then it goes right in front of you and fucks you up. And then when you're doing that, all the rest of the times that you were fucked up, it's because you were too close, and so it bounced off the wall and then back. So if the wall is here, and the dynamite's here, if you're standing here, it's just gonna bounce and clang and explode here, and then the radius is barely gonna touch the wall. You want it to explode when it's right here, right? Which means you want to be the distance away to throw it exactly to the wall. Like, you can't be too close, because too close is almost worse than too far away, because too far away you scooch forward a little, too close and it bounces off and kills you and wastes the dynamite. So hold it completely in one direction and be the distance away that it always is, because it'll always be the same on controller. Yeah. You gotta start like using the right stick while you're doing. Like, I always have it held in a direction. I think that you kind of need to on controller. Yeah. Well, at least your aim is shit. Well, keep practicing. Holding in the same spot is hard. Well, at least when you're doing like dynamite strats and stuff, like hold it straight up or straight upright or whatever it is, that the dynamite goes in the correct place. Because like you can get away with like regular regular aiming like that because like the wand just goes the distance, right? But for like dynamite and bombs and stuff, anything that has an explosive component, be holding the direction. It'll make your life way easier. That's my advice as a fellow controller player. I was asleep, but I saw afterwards, Colette. I had to catch up on a few things. Wait, I wasn't asleep. I was still barely awake, but I did miss that and saw it afterwards. Hey, Jacob. Man, my vape is dead. Hey Dwarf, how's it going? If you can hear me, it's funny because you said there's the battery stream, but I can hear you, but chat and stream, they can't hear you. So I'm watching you, and you're watching me, but our chats can't hear each other. You missed the rune edge fucking thing that I found, Dwarf. Yeah, you missed the rune edge. I found the rune of edges in the beginning of this VOD. You totally missed it. What up, Jakin? I'm like fucking... you can hear both of us. I'll watch the VOD. Well, you know it's at the beginning, so that helps. Yeah, back to Lorelei. Yeah, you're right. I'm not doing them yet. I gotta like charge my vape. I have dishes. I have a few things. I'm fucking sick though, so. I'm just like answering Dwarf because Dwarf can hear me and I can hear Dwarf, but our chats can't hear the conversation unless they're in both places at the same time. So this is like really fucking funny, honestly. Well, that's interesting, Karen. Maybe I should check that out. Thought we might finally be out of 6th season. Yeah, like, Millie and I both took off work today. Millie and I categorically, both of us, do not want to do that. So you know we're sick because we actually took off. I gotta find my damn vape. It's somewhere. You know, this is gonna confuse all one people that don't already know what's going on. But look, see, I'm playing Noita, right? Here I am playing Noita. Here are my hands. But the character isn't moving. That makes sense because I'm not holding the controller. But look. No hands. Okay, I'm gonna go find my other vape. Not too sick for Noita. Hey, watch this, Jakin. I played this yesterday. Or am I too sick for Noita? Watch, I'll leave, and the video keeps playing, and you're like, how's that possible? And it's like, yeah. That's true. How is it? Well, that's cool, Carrot. Started out as a commission. Past Battery also went to look for their vape. That's entirely possible. Actually, what probably happened, Colette, you're gonna hear your own alert, and then you say hi to me. And then you were like, how was Noita? Weren't you also playing some Noita? And I was like, this will be funny in a day. Because it'll be now, but it'll be the past. But it'll be a different past than the past you thought. I will now address future dwarf watching this VOD. Hello. You're playing Lorelei right now. Soon you will hear past Colette. This is present Battery, but by the time you arrive here, it will be past Battery. Again, but different. We're watching past participle Battery. Watch how stubborn I am about kicking this through. No, it isn't wide enough. Future Battery. Hello. Have you drunk enough water today? Probably not. You should go refill your cup. Ow.
Black suit, you gladly spent money on diffused creative endeavors, which were often left unfinished. You could frequently donate money to a local dog shelter, since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found.
Wow, this man with his anti-cat shelters. Damn, this guy with his anti-cat shelters. You just heard dwarf. You're all... Yeah, I gotta give Dwarf a shout out. Dwarf is like partially responsible for revisiting Noita in the first place, you know? Oh, that's annoying, Miss Eagle Eyes. I'm sorry. It's also like, oh, that falls under the category of making things difficult to pay, like... I don't know. There's probably not no reason that you thought you made it, but you didn't. Hey, Mary, how's it going? I'm noited, alright. Now, I think that this game would be a lot easier, and I don't know, but maybe even a bit more enjoyable if there just wasn't the fog of war. Like, I know it's a major mechanic for, like, concealing enemies and all. But if there's an ability that takes it away, game balance-wise, I'm like, why don't you just let me see, like Spelunky? Where it's more about what I do instead of what I don't know. Because the game would it'd be just as much horseshit, you know? But I'd be able to see it, so it'd be my fault. Like... So I'm like, low-key, I feel like that perk and spell shouldn't exist, and it should just be like that. Like, you should just be able to see. Yeah, I feel like that it shouldn't exist. Like that should just be how the game is. Like, we don't need the fog of war. Like, sometimes you can see. I'm like, why don't you just make it so that always I can see, you know? Dude, I can't believe Millie has a 45 stream streak. That's really ridiculous, because 45 streams is like, do you know how much content that is? That's like before The last... Oh, Fog of War is... so the Fog of War in video games, especially real-time strategy games, refers to, like... You see how when you approach an area over here, it's like there's like black fog, like you can't see on like the periphery of the screen over here, and there's like enemies hidden in it and shit. That's called the Fog of War in like real-time strategy war games and like StarCraft and like stuff like that. So Black Sheep Wall is the code to get rid of the Fog of War in StarCraft. But there is no in-game mechanic in StarCraft to just get rid of the Fog of War. So you and your enemy in PvP, both of you have the Fog of War. So a lot of the strategy revolves around what units are concealed or not, right? And like scouting missions to dissipate the fog and like be able to see. In this game, there's just an ability where if you press the button, you can see now, and then I think the game is better. So I'm like, I don't think the Fog of War is a very fleshed out mechanic in this game. I don't think it's adding much to the gameplay. Like, sure, it makes it more dangerous and stuff, but it also, like, it's frustrating for newer players, and then more experienced players, they're either super careful, or they just elect to get the ability that takes it away, you know? So I'm like, wouldn't it be a little more fun if I could just see? But I don't feel that way about StarCraft, because that's like a core mechanic of the building around StarCraft. Like, there's reasons to have it because it incentivizes a certain kind of gameplay, and it's supposed to mimic like being on a battlefield with all of your units and needing to communicate with each other, but it being more difficult because the Fog of War is like a colloquial term for when you're on a battlefield and there's just like clang of swords and artillery and arrows and whatever, and it's difficult to tell like who your guys are and like what's going on and what your orders are. So in order to capture that in real-time strategy games, very often there'll be some sort of like... So this is me testing mixing liquids. I'm not convinced that I can't make liquids out of other liquids, and I just haven't gotten the correct combination. I think that there's like alchemy in this game, because everyone in chats keep being like as above, so below, and that usually refers to the alchemical idea of the waters of the firmament, like of the Great Dome shielding like the earth, kind of. And there's a lot of like old school alchemy. And so I have an edge in this game because I used to read old alchemical texts, and I have a bunch of them from mostly 17 and 1800 and old journals, right? So like I'm very familiar with alchemy and the history of alchemy. So the hints that the game has that seem like nonsense, I'm like, no, this is actually kind of cool because it's referencing like old alchemy ideas. So it's kind of cool. It's grown on me a lot, you know? And then the worm comes out and eats you and you die. Yeah. That was a really funny clip though. I keep dying to the terrible super worm in the jungle on the right side, the dragon's lair. That's floor 6. I want to say the Hisi base is floor 5 and the ice caves are floor 4, but I think I'm off by 1. Maybe the ice caves are floor 3, right? Yeah, the dragon keeps breaking every ankle in my body, all 3 of them. You thought there were 2, and it just managed to find another one. Breaking 1.5 ankles per ankle. Bubble is god tier. Bubble is like one of the best spells in the game, low-key. Big Bubble fan. Huge Bubble fan. The Japanese community loves bubbles. They are correct. Because bubbles are one of the best spells. The US community loves Sparkbolt. I fucking hate Sparkbolt. I literally can't stand Sparkbolt. Miss me with the, oh, but it has a % crit chance and it's reliable and sparkly and you can put it on a trigger and shut the fuck up. I fucking hate Sparkbolt. Hate it. I love Spitter. I love Spitter. Correct. It's the only time you'll catch me advocating for Spitter. Is Noita. Spitting, good in Noita. Spitter is my favorite weapon to start with. Huge Bubble fan. Incredible Spitter fan. Hate the bounce one because it does no goddamn damage. And I don't care that you can make it bounce a million times and make it really good and all for like mid or late game. Whatever, dude. You can make anything bounce. Miss me with that. Give me a real weapon. It has 3 levels, so upgrading it later is simple. Yeah, the green one, right? The big Spitter bolt. Like, yeah, Spitter is my favorite starting spell. I start with Spitter and I immediately care more about the run. I'm like, well, maybe I'll kill stuff and get lots of money. Yeah, big Spitter fan. Huge Bubble fan. Hate Sparkbolt. Can't stand Sparkbolt. Can't stand Bounce Spell. Bounce Spell I think I hate more than Sparkbolt, but I'm going to be more down on Sparkbolt because with Bounce Spell you can use like Explode when you bounce and then it gets better and it's useful for something. Sparkbolt is useless. I fucking hate it. I just hate Sparkbolt. I don't care how good or bad it is. I hate it. Oh, that's cool, Care. Can't remember if you like a spell until you cast it. Just, if you cast it enough times, you'll form an opinion. Spitter is the flu on the screen right now. See that, like, pink one over there? That's Spitter, the little shotgun short range flu. Bubbles is and you're happy because it erodes the terrain and your enemies. Sparkbolt is and it's terrible and I hate it. And it's purple and it goes flew. Bounce one is like the green little ball that does no damage. Like rolling a bunch of marbles down the stairs. And it's like, great, look, all the marbles. Fuck you. Lightning Bolt is my beloved. Lightning Bolt zap ability. I kind of like the Lightning Bolt, like blue, like the one that like goes through stuff for like the Hisi base and the ice caves and all. But the Lightning Bolt that's actually a cast of lightning where it explodes into lightning, I love that spell. That's a amazing spell. And if you have explosive and shock resistance, you are immune to it. So if you get something with high recharge, you could just fucking spam it. You don't need to, you can unga bunga that all the way into, like, the horrible second temple or whatever, right? Electric Arc is like the, it's not the ball lightning one, it's the other one. But yeah, all the electric ones. Big fan of the electricity stuff in this. Yeah, tier list wise, electricity spell, good. Super like it. I like the energy orb, like blue one too. Bubbles with trigger? What's up with it? I fuck with bubbles with trigger, because things with trigger are good and bubbles are good. On statues, they can, for some reason, exponentially trigger if you nest bubbles with trigger. Just a bunch of them. Well, time to do that. I was between Stronger Hearts and Revenge Bullets, and Whimsy was like, Stronger Hearts, and so I picked Revenge Bullets. Bubble trigger, bubble trigger, bubble trigger, bubble trigger spell. Bubble trigger, bubble trigger, bubble trigger. Try to say bubble trigger 12 times fast. What if you put a regular bubble as the trigger for the bubble trigger so that you can bubble while you bubble? Bubble de bubble de bubble 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 bubble. You know? Proud of that kick. That was a good kick. Check out this kick. It's harder on controller, but I got it. I got there, you know? I'm surfing. Throw kick. So, is that like you throw it and then you kick it in the same direction? So like you're like, and you like anime character like throw a soccer ball in the air and then reverse bicycle kick it through someone's chest? Is that what happens? Because that sounds like exactly what I would expect to happen. Yeah. So that's like not even a spoiler. That's like something I expect that of the game already. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Thousands of damage? Can I use that to kill Squidward? Nah, he's immune to getting stuff thrown at him. He eats solid materials. Yeah, he does. Yeah, get some water, Miss Eagle Eyes. Sorry, I'll try to clear my throat a little bit so that you can understand me. I'm a little mush mouth right now, and I feel terrible, so the captions are probably all screwed up too. And you know what's really awful about it too? Like not. Well, I can do this while that's happening, but I've been taking music lessons, right? And one of the things that I'm doing in my music lesson thing right now is I'm going through solfege tutorials. And if people don't know what any of that stuff means, it's like, no. It's like the like the C major scale is like, and so if you're like doing solfege, it's like do re mi stuff, right? So it's like do re mi, like, so to do the tutorial thing you're supposed to play like the root note of that and go up the scale vocally, like do re mi and etc. So you just play like, you know, the regular middle C note with my girl Barbara. And so I wanted to do some more music stuff because I was all fucked up and sick, but like right now, like not that I have good voice control anyway, I don't sing, but I'm learning music, and so I need to understand like all kinds of stuff about it. And the thing I wanted to do was go to the tutorial and like click on the piano and go through it, right, and hear it. Yeah, you gotta get a cup or a bottle, I guess, if it's Noita. But here, take this one. I got a spare one. Here you go. It's BMO. So you can have that cup for now. But basically, I can't make noises correctly right now because I'm all sick and my head hurts. So it's like I can't sit here and like sing a scale because I can barely talk correctly. So I was like, oh man, well I can't even do that right now. In 3 to 5 business weeks. Business week. I don't think any of you playing are close to finding it. That's where you're wrong. I'm very close to finding it. I know exactly where that boss is. And I'm gonna kill it with a black hole. You just gave me information. Because now I've ruled out the Alchemist, Squidward, the final boss, the guy who looks like the final boss, but I never screen cap the name even though I say I will. And the other one. Which means that it isn't the dragon. I knew that already because I already tested the black hole against that. And it isn't any of those, which means that... And it isn't the Hisi base. Which means that it's the place after the jungle. So I'm going to say that it's in the very far left or right side of the other temple that I don't remember the name of that's after the jungle. So that boss, whatever it is, it dies to a black hole. And I'm going to black hole the shit out of it now. And you're going to be all, oh man, I ruined it. I spoiled it because you're right. It's dead now from the black hole. That's what'll happen. Just watch me. Oh, Colette, are you still here? Can you hear me? Calling out lurkers. My Hollow Knight blanket and my gamer blanket that Skylar got us. And my purple blanket. I got a lot of blankets here. Oh, hey, Colette. There's one action that I don't think you can do on controller that you can only do on keyboard and mouse. Do you want to know what it is? Because I switch over to mouse if I need it. Oh, what's this do? A Noita death visualizer? That sounds fun. Is it looking at things on that screen? Well, yes, that is one, but I was actually thinking of something else. So, when you go to, this was longer than I thought. When you go to, when you gotta hover over, stuff, I want you to, I'll just tell you what to actually do, Colette. When you start up Noita the next time, I want you to mouse over your potion and read what it says using a mouse. Like, I want you to, like, open up your menu thing where you can, like, switch things around and, like, look at stuff. And, like, hover over the spells and the wands and all easier. Like one, I think, I don't actually know, I think there is a button, but you can drop spells from your wand by dragging it just like off of the screen. And so I do that on mouse. But I want you to hover over the potion that you start with and read the description of the mechanic of what to do. That's what I want you to do. Dude, I do want the Ekans, actually. Kinda think Ekans is cool. It's just a snake. I want the snake. You may or may not remember that. It's easy. You just open Noita, and you put the mouse on the potion and you read it. It's so little to remember. You got this. I believe in you. This thing is sus. It's got runes on it and shit. Made of brickwork. I'm like, what are you? Have you seen this repo game? What repo game? Repo stands for repository in my brain, so I'm not like understanding what it means. Like, is it repo like you're repoing a car? Is it repo like repository of something, like program? What is repo game? Also, I caught the snake. Also, Colette didn't catch the snake despite using an Ultra Ball, and Darth Yoda didn't despite using a Great Ball. So that's really... That's something. PCG, you know? REPO. It's a lethal-like. Oh, did we talk about this like 2 days ago? I want to say someone was playing this like 2 days ago. Someone explained this to me 2 days ago, and I'm too unwell to remember what it was, though. Someone in chat probably remembers. It was like someone that plays good games, though. It was like fucking, like, Care or someone that was like... Or like fucking... Like, it was like Dwarf, or... No, it wasn't Dwarf, I don't remember. It was someone, though, like, they're always playing good games, and they were like, oh, well, here's a better answer. Like, it's sort of like Lethal, but you blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, that sounds interesting and kind of fun. But, like, I only half remember because my brain is... There's pudding, and then there's, like, deep-fried beyond pudding. Like... But yeah, I have vague memory of talking about this game. I haven't seen any gameplay, and I only remember us talking about it, but I can't remember who the fuck was playing it or what we said. I'm sure someone here actually does remember and was there for the conversation, but not today. That's why I don't have any responsibility today. In fact, that's why past me is playing this game while I just fucking sit here. I know, it's the layout doesn't help, right? I didn't say much useful, Colette. You're good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just fucking rambling. Just move the now cam underneath the then cam. I had the then cam off because I was not clothed. Put the little controller icon on the then cam. This feels like a lot of steps. What are we trying to accomplish by doing all of this? Look, the Kiwi Skeevy. Pick it up. Make the layout less confusing? Ah. That's definitely not my goal. No, the layout is deliberately confusing so that it overlaps to be exactly where it is. So nothing on the screen has changed except for chat. So it looks like I'm still playing the game. That's the funny part. Like, this looks identical to playing the game, except that you can still see that the picture of the static image that I used before starting stream is still over the chat, like right underneath me, but that's the only indicator that something's off. And I could fix that too if I wanted. I was really mad because I felt like this like little cache over here in the fungal cavern should be like some really fucked up good stuff. But I swagged in here with like Acceleratium and Ambrosia and Acid and Water and like a bunch of really good wands, and then this wand blew, and then the only like fucking jars here were like Flamuxium and Pheromone, and I was like, this place blows, I hate it. I remember. I was all mad. I'm like, psh, better off not even being here. I'm just trying to find stuff to make me get back to the surface, because my like #1 goal right now is to drain the lake. Like, there's gotta be a secret at the bottom of the lake. And I want to see if the spell in the very top right of the map is always the same. Like, whether or not it's still green firebolt. Not green firebolt. Green, like, magic missile thing. Not magic missile. Is it Fireball? I want to say it's upgraded Fireball. Breathe in water. If I had breathe in water, then I wouldn't even need to drain the lake. Although I do kind of want to drain it, though. Like, I'm not going to lie. I kind of don't want to breathe in water and just swim to the bottom of the lake. I kind of want to drain the fucking thing because I'm against the lake now. There's another Kivaskivi, and I was mad because that's 2 of them, and I only need 1. Well, we drained the lava lake, right? Because we wanted to make sure there weren't secrets, so how are we supposed to know if there aren't, like, secrets in the lake, you know? Like, what if there are secrets in there, aside from whatever we find in the bottom, which I'm assuming is an orb, but there's nothing saying it has to be an orb, you know? Yeah, I really thought that I would get out of it. Like, see, there's the ancient lab, and I was like, holy shit, I'm so smart. I went right into the ancient lab. And this motherfucker sneaks up behind me. And yeah, you thought that was the run I wanted to show you, and then it wasn't. I died. Water is clear and lava is not. Hope that helps. It doesn't. Instructions unclear. Drain the lake. Gotta drain the lake. Now we're both just watching me. Sorry, I couldn't free my hand from the blanket in time to mute. Ugh. I'm just solving puzzle number 12. Oh, I get it. I solved it. I solved the puzzle. I did it. I know X plus Y plus Z. I was watching Dwarf again. I don't know what an Arboliva is, but I'm gonna catch it. Why does my head hurt so much? Tony, did you figure out what X plus Y plus Z was? I sure did. I'm gonna launch Noita, and I'm gonna unmute Dwarf to see if he says
Used to
anything
be
about
like
me
a
launching
really
it.
good example. But you have the same thing with like Yahtzee. Like there's just a bunch of stuff that he hates that I love in a game. And so if he starts like shit talking a game because of some quality, I'm like, oh man, that's gonna be a great game. I'm gonna love that. That's gonna be top tier for me. Like you really gotta know. So like if one of my friends, um, yeah, I was talking about it for some games. Like I was just talking about basically the person that recommends the game. You have to understand where you agree with that recommendation. And I was saying that's a big thing for like just puzzle games and stuff. If somebody's recommending a game to me, and the only thing they will tell me about the game is just trust me, you like it, I'm going to base that entirely on who that person is giving me the recommendation. There's a ton of people that will recommend a game to me, and I'm like, I'm gonna be honest here. We don't like the same things. You love a lot of things that I do not like, or I don't think you understand the things.
Hold on, I'm gonna get Dwarf.
That's a big thing too.
Will
I try
you
and recommend stuff
squad
to
up
people
with
based on
me
what I
in
know that person
Fortnite?
actually likes and don't like. Like there's a ton of stuff that I like that I don't think someone else likes.
Beavers
And there's a ton of
plays
stuff that
only
somebody else
good games, but I'm not allowed to watch
I told Corny
Pikmin
that I think
4.
it would be really funny to join some people that none of us play Fortnite, and we all just do some Fortnite.
I only
Corny gives me
play
this look, like,
Fortnite to lose
please,
followers while raising
I think it
money
might,
for charity, historically. LMAO.
It might kill Torny if I start streaming Fortnite as a joke.
You can do it once as a joke, right? Smile.
Fortnite for charity. Oh my god. Imagine we get a group to go do Fortnite for charity. If somebody ever actually wants to organize that, if you ever are gonna do a charity event, I would join you for Fortnite for charity.
Let's go!
That seems like a thing.
This is legally binding. That's in the video. You all heard it. You all heard it. You heard, Dwarf.
Hydrate. I've been drinking Pepsi. I will drink water for the hydrate. I do have water here.
Let's go. I knew you could still hear me. That's why I didn't say what X, Y, and Z were, because I'm like, nah, Dwarf can hear me. That's why I'm not gonna say it.
I will absolutely do it. Perfect. Could definitely see that. Yeah, people do bad content for charity. And I think it's fun. Like, I'm never gonna become a Fortnite player because I don't like. There was a time when Fortnite first started, before like it blew up. I actually was really bummed I didn't have a computer. I was on a really shitty $100 laptop from Walmart. But the
I know Millie's into some Fortnite.
like, I was like, previously before my
Checklist for headache.
I was super into DayZ.
Yeah, I have a very long checklist for headache. I also have primary headache disorder, technically. So that's like, you get 24 headaches a month because fuck you. And I'm like, okay. So sometimes I do all the correct things and it's just like, nope. But this is like, I'm like, why do I have a headache? It's like, it's because I'm ill. And when you're ill, you get a migraine when you have a migraine disorder. So... so yeah. That's why. That's really annoying, Tigerama. Like, you'd think that that would be a little more obvious. I'd be a little grumpy about that, too. But hey, good on you for following through and taking care of it anyway, right? The cat chase the cursor is not helping with your application process. Just think of it as being extra engaging. Yo, the big squash rate? How was the second seed squashies? Did you get through all of the heat rooms? Big Alf salami hours. I fucking love Squarshies, dude. Not only is Squarshies absolutely sick nasty with it, but she plays all the correct games. Fucking playing Super Metroid Rando. My Summer Car Arc is the other Finnish game that people should care about. Is it fun? Ask the developer. It doesn't matter. Pretty fast, like 110 minutes. Not bad. The first seed was like 80 minutes, right? Welcome on in, Squarshies Raiders. So this is a video of me playing Noita from yesterday to catch people up while I yap. Whereupon I will play more Noita. But I even got to talk at work about My Summer Car and some game and mechanism design things, and how making an orphan stomper with cows in Minecraft being the optimal solution means that you can make the argument from a mechanism design perspective that Minecraft's a bad video game. And my work people, God bless them, they were like, "Oh, Rob, like, you always learn something when we ask you about your weekend." like just a bunch of normies all talking about how they just watched the Oscars. And they're like, "Rob, what'd you get up to over the weekend?" And I'm like, "Well, I had to brush up on some Finnish for 2 reasons." Like Noita and My Summer Car. And they're like, "What's that?" You know, because they want to take an interest in my life because they're reasonable people, but they have very, very disparate interests from mine. And every time they ask something like that, it's like it opens up a whole can of worms, you know? Like now I gotta explain, like, who knows, something. It's always something. But I'm digging Noita. It's a fun little game. You missed the beginning of this VOD. I have a conspiracies channel in my my Discord about like what I'm thinking of doing in Noita. And one of my main goals is to like drain the lake that I found and like explore more of the temple and like underneath the sand and a bunch of other shit. Basically, from what I can determine, most of the interesting shit in this game is like horizontal, and most of the progression is vertical. So I immediately rolled credits pretty quick. But the real meat of the game is like discovering all the orbs of true knowledge and the spells that permanently unlock, and like killing all the extra motherfuckers that you find, and like finding unique interactions in the world with like alchemy rules. And everything is like sand. Like every single particle in the game is like interactable, so it's a really interesting environment. So again, I always say that I don't really like roguelikes and roguelites as much, like as like a game design pattern, but I've added yet another game to the list where I'm like, okay, I think that it adds something in this game, like I get it. It's not without its problems, but it's a really interesting and unique game. Squarshies is also a certified NES enjoyer and Z2 enjoyer based, and La Mulana enjoyer. I was watching how are speedruns going. Also, if you have to like eat food and do other things, you should do those things. But how's the La Mulana running go? I was watching those like last week or something. But now my brain just doesn't work because I'm sick. Also, I hope you're doing well too, Copper. It's good to see you. Also, Squarshies made the playlist for her stream, and the one that Foxen always uses that's good. 158 pace, bungled it near the end. I was hyped for... I was like looking at the 2-hour barrier as like one of the first big barriers, you know? I feel like it's a hard run not only because of how much stuff you have to keep track of and like mechanically being difficult, but there's a lot of splits in the run that are very similar to like the lantern split in Hollow Knight, where like there's a couple of tricks and a couple of movement things, but it's really just like knowing where to go and cleanly moving through rooms for several minutes. So it's not interesting enough and being difficult, like fight this boss or do this hard clip. It's like the difficulty is for like 20 straight minutes, you have to be moving through rooms correctly without some sort of shiny thing to keep your attention, so it's really easy to just bleed like 30 seconds for no reason, basically, right? Like, there's just a couple of sections that, like, if you play it really well, nothing happens, but if you play it poorly, nothing happens, and also you're behind 30 seconds. So, like, I feel like it's really a marker of, like, the good to great runner that can, like, keep it together through those sections, and that makes it a little harder. Being like a 2-ish hour run, you know? Content after the sub 2, too much luck involved. Yeah, I feel that way about some game squishies, like, either because of the RNG factor or like the amount of time I'd have to put in. Like if I'm playing an NES game and I'm like, yeah, like I could go for the sub 5 here, but like I'm not going to memorize frame rules and then manip these hammer bros or some shit, you know? I'm just gonna zero out the D-pad, hop bottom, and call it a day for 8-1. So like, am I gonna spend the next 200 hours in the last 3 seconds? Probably not, because I'm not waiting for the RNG or learning how it works. It's just too much, so... I feel like playing a game and having like a goal in mind and hitting that goal and being cool with like moving on to something is also a good feeling, because there's a thing in speedrunning where like you can always go faster, right? Like challenge runs, like getting a hitless run, they're not like when I say that this is like easier, I mean like for your mental in some ways, even though this seems counterintuitive, but like something like a speed run isn't ever done, right? Like, you could just keep going faster, and if you're the world record holder, you can keep going faster. Like, there's nothing stopping you. But if you're just doing, like, I want to play Dark Souls and get it deathless or get it hitless, then as soon as you do it, you know that you're done. Like me in that video. So, like, after you get the hitless run, you're not like, I bet I could do the exact same hitless run, but waste less time in the Valley of Drakes. You're like, you're content with it. You're like, I did it, that's what I set out to do, time to do the next thing. And in speedrunning, it's hard to set those goals for yourself, because they can be based on anything, basically. Like, personal preference, the run itself, your own personal goals, how much experience you have, like, can be all kinds of things, right? So having a goal like sub 2 hours in a game makes it a little easier and a bit more tangible, because then you can get your sub 2 hours and then play like My Summer Car more, instead of just playing the game like every day until you burn out on it, you know? Dude, I'll take the clay doll, sure. Yeah, it's a nice milestone, it's reasonable without, like, absurd optimization. Plus, it's really hard to sign up for putting, like, hundreds of hours into a new speed game. Like, I only put, like, about 60 or so hours into, like, Luigi's Mansion, but I got a sub 90 in it. Like, we have a 129. Like, it's not like I'll never play the game again, but I don't feel the need to, like, push further and further and, like, get the Japanese version of the disc and try to compete with Millie, because Millie's main speed game is Luigi's Mansion. So, like, I'd have to play it for, like, 100, 200, 300 more hours to catch up at this point. It's pretty good getting a sub 90 with like a few tens of hours and just never resetting. So like I don't feel like I need to play it every day and like push it further. Yeah, right, a healthy cutoff so you just don't hate a game that you love forever. Like the worst case scenario for like starting to speedrun your favorite video game is like resenting your favorite video game because now you've attached all this, like, expectation or challenge to it, you know? And then you feel compelled to, like, keep doing it every day. Like, don't hate your favorite game. People speedrun for a variety of reasons. And it is Type 2 fun and Type 1 fun for some people, respectively. And if you don't know what nomenclature I'm using, Type 1 fun is fun in the moment. Type 2 fun is fun afterwards, like you're glad having done something. Type 3 fun is fun in the moment, but you realize afterwards it's a bad idea. So, like, deciding to fight God or gambling addictions or really risky behavior is called Type 3 fun. So for some people, speedrunning is a Type 2 fun activity. Like, it's painful and really annoying when they're doing it, and they put a lot of pressure on themselves. But then having the speedrun that it all works out, that's so good that they're like, yeah, this is worth it. I like speedrunning. Other people just enjoy the process of the speedrun or whatever, right? But whatever it is, like, something about speedrunning should be fun or interesting to you, or I guess be giving you money or some sort of resource, because if you're speedrunning and you lose sight of why you're speedrunning, like, it's just a formula for hating your favorite game. And then, like, don't do that to yourself, you know? Like, don't make yourself hate your favorite game. If that's what's happening while speedrunning, then you need to, like revisit what you're up to and what you're doing and make sure it doesn't happen, because you don't want to make yourself hate your favorite game. That's like a horrible fate. Keevy skeevy! I want to drain the lake. I ran out. Couldn't get through the hole. So you can't be dousing yourself with pheromones. Doesn't help. What day is today? Today's Wednesday? Is Foxen streaming today? I didn't even check earlier. Normally I'm like working alongside him. He's been working on the fucking, well, he's been working on Whiskerwood Vale, right? Which is the game that he's making. With like Umelu, Salad Man, Elsa, and Foxen are like the main team, I think. And like, it's super good for like productivity and stuff. Because it's like you're listening to the Squarshies playlist while Foxman's getting some work done. And so you can just kind of vibe. Like, really good for life hack kind of thing. I'll shout out Foxen too. You gotta, I don't even know if he's on right now. I'm gonna click this and see. Maybe he isn't. Nah, he's not on right now. But I watch him doing game dev stuff all the time. I have no idea if it actually changes to currently if in the shout out, because I didn't make that one. I don't even know if I use Streamlabs for anything else besides those couple of things in the bot. There's Streamlabs and Stream Elements and a bunch of stuff. Maybe later me can do streamer homework. All the bags labeled one are almost done. Yeah, I mean, it's a massive set, right, Darth Yoda? Like, it's gonna take a long-ass time. I'd almost hope so if it's like $1,000, like, big-ass AT-AT set. It's like, it's gotta be like the fucking, like, mother of all sets, you know? Like, I'm excited, though. That's a sick set. I love AT-ATs, too. Like, I'm not even a huge Star Wars person, but I'm like, I would do... like, like, Millennium Falcon or AT-AT, you know? 36 to 40 hours. Feels slower than when you did Star Destroyer. Yeah, I don't have much to base it off of. You know who you should talk to, Darth Yoda? My friend Sid. Sid Spectre that's around here also is, like, big into Lego. It's my friend Sid from back in the day. You should check them out. They do Lego sets. Trying to follow the wormhole. Oatmeal life hacks. Shoutouts to Oatmeal 1 for the oatmeal life hacks. Oh, and Tiger Mom. I gotta refill my tea. Which means I have to make the difficult journey down a single flight of 12 stairs. Sometimes I feel like I'm 100 years old. I'm gonna go refill my tea. I think that this is nearing the end of the useful part of the VOD anyway. Because this is a very long one. But look, see over here, you see how like the worms destroyed all this shit? There's a circle underneath this that has like teleportation in it, right? And I've seen unstable teleportation before, and so what I kind of want to do is get like a bottle of teleportation or unstable teleportation and see, like, I think you can make a portal, or I think that you can take the portal that exists and you can like drill into it and like taint the teleportation and then make it take you somewhere else or something. I don't know, because there's like a little space full of teleport potion, right? And if you break it, then the portal goes away because the worms break it and the portal goes away, right? So I'm like, there's something there. Like, you can definitely... I die here. Yep. You can definitely, like, do something with that. I just don't know what it is. I'm gonna trek downstairs and refill my water and tea. So you can watch past me get this orb again. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry I put you down so rough. Also, hi, Daddy. I hope you're having a good belated birthday. I didn't say, like, much before. My brain is hardly with me. That was, like, maybe 45 minutes ago. Who knows? Let's see. This damn acid guy. Hey, Waz, I think you did. We should use protection next time. But it's okay, I'm living. We're watching the video of me playing this video game yesterday while I take basic care of myself and try to wake up a little. And then when we run out, I'll play some more. But I have like a million blankets. I'm gonna take my shoes off though, I don't need these. I have fuzzy socks on now. If you're not feeling well, you gotta have fuzzy socks. Everyone knows that. Yeah, I have 2 Hollow Knight blankets. I have my gamer blanket from Skylar. I have my purple blanket. I have lots of blankets. What's up, Colette? What is it? Have you ever gone down there? What's down there? I have gone down there. Do you want the answer, or do you want to figure it out? In this game, do you have to find all the knowledge orbs in one shot? I actually don't know, because I'm like sort of new to the game and pretty spoiler-free about it. But, like, I think yes. I think that generally, like, the true ending of the game or whatever, as far as I can tell, is, like, all of these orbs of true knowledge, if you get them all at once and then beat the game or something, I think it's different. So, I'm going to say tentatively, yeah, I think that the real point of the game is to be powerful enough to go back to every area and, like, go through the game after actually getting all the orbs. Because you can roll credits without getting any of the orbs, which is what I did the first time just by going down and killing stuff. But I think that getting the orbs, not only does it, like, unlock new spells permanently that you can find afterwards and, like, gives you a copy of it the first time, but I think that if you get all the orbs of true knowledge, like, something happens. Or I think maybe even going down and rolling credits is, like, completely different from the point of the game. Like, maybe the true ending of the game is to get all the orbs of true knowledge and then visit the alchemist's house, like, on the top left by his Burning Man statue, and then, like, read all his notes or something, you know? Like, I don't actually know. But I think that whatever the true ending or real point of the game is, it has to be tied to the orbs of true knowledge together. Like, I'm under the impression that getting them all within a single run is useful for something. I don't know how many there are, but I think that we have suspicion enough to guess about at where 10 of them are, and I think I've gotten like 6 of them. So maybe there are like 10. I actually have no idea. I think that there are more than that, because people warn you so often that the game is much bigger, etc., than you think, and there are so many things about as above, so below, that I'm wondering if you dig all the way down through the center of the earth out the other side, what if it just infinitely repeats and you just fall through the sky into another world and you just keep going forever, you know? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like that because of the procedural generation, and it already made a joke about it being like No Man's Sky, where, like, yeah, it's infinite, but really all it is the same thing tessellated infinitely. And I feel like that's very likely what the game is, because everyone who says, oh, it's just much bigger than you think, it's so big, it's infinitely big, and I'm like, okay, well, generating a world infinitely according to a, like, 10,000 by 10,000 pixel grid isn't infinite. It's just, you know, it's infinite by being finite with extra steps, so. You just fall into Noita 2, and then the real Dark Souls begins. Thanks, Kuro. I'm gonna need it. I'm fucking wiped today. I hope you're doing well, Kuro. Have I had some food? I'm working on my morning smoothie. I only got up at like 3 and like got up at 4, sort of, when I started stream. So I'm almost done with my smoothie, but I have a burrito downstairs I'll get after I'm done with it. Yeah, the smoothie's the first meal of the day, so like basically yes, I'm eating right now, and I have like I went and got some more tea. Like, I'll get my burrito. I'm taking care of myself. You know how awful it... Yeah, I freaked out over here. I'm like, this is bullshit, man. And then I got trapped underneath it and I just died in the fucking lava. Yeah. Classic. ASMR, I am slurping you. I'll spoil it. I died, and then nothing else interesting happened. The real Dark Souls starts now. Stuffing yourself with garlic? I'll try anything when I'm sick. I'm a fan of anything that produces results. Garlic has antimicrobial and bacterial properties and several other properties, and garlic flowers being warding off vampires and a bunch of other shit comes. Most of the stuff that is like against the undead or the miasma or the bad thing or whatever historically. Like what it actually is like before germ theory, you know what I mean? Like... So a lot of those things really do have medicinal properties. I have all kinds of regular remedies and home remedies for sick, but mostly what I have to do, is sleep in and try to take it easy and actually feed and water myself like a plant. So that's what I'm doing today. This is me playing the game now instead of past me. See, look at me rotating. That's real. That's me in real time. Oh god, you're a fireman. I have an idea. That's something I would do. I didn't this time, but I would do that. Yeah, raw onions give whimsy heartburn too, so we don't need a lot of raw onions. What? Oh, plasma cutter. Giga black hole. Have you ever destroyed one of these? I want to what, Colette? These things? Like the brickwork over here, or what? The store? Yeah, I tried to destroy it, and it, like, kind of didn't work. I don't know, I could try to destroy it again. Like, more thoroughly. I don't know how useful that would be, though. Don't know what destroyed it. Probably a worm if it was off-screen. I blame worms for everything. It's always worms, man. It looks like an arrow, but it's just a mushroom. What's this? Ambrosia. Ambrosia is, like, really good, dude. Can't be just giving that stuff out for free. Plasma cutter's fucked up, man. Plasma cutter's literally the best thing ever. I don't want to hear about how dangerous it is. Skill issue. That's true. I was trying to... I tried to, like, spelunky, like get stuff for free, and it kind of didn't work. But I don't know if maybe I just, like, didn't try that hard. T-minus 10 seconds to you kill yourself. Ye of little faith, Colette. Oh, it's destroyed, huh? Okay. I guess I destroyed the tablet, huh? I just need something to drain the lake. I need, like, the Kivaskivi. In bed, I am jealous. Although, I'm proud of myself. I got out of the bed, which was a small accomplishment. Holy shit, that does so much damage. It's so dangerous, but it's so good. Okay, no idea. Sex with Edward Scissor blah 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 blah. Sex with Edward Scissorhands be like. Help. What up, Katya? It's going pretty well. I am sick, but I'm big chillin'. How are you doing? Just some stressors. Fun gaming date. Lentil soup. Well, I hope the stressors get a bit better. Haha Slima. Gamer girls, we do gaming dates. Bro. What? That's scary, dude. Is that the alchemy lab? Yeah, I'm one. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, pretty gay, but you know, if that's your thing. Call out, you've already seen the alchemy lab. That isn't spoiling anything. Nothing you've seen here is spoilery. Everyone knows that. You've seen the ghost with neon hats. Essence eater. Hey, quick question. Why does the eyeball incinerate everything? What the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe I need to go back to the eye doctor, you know? What's all this then? You know, because. Ah! What about? I just wanted to drain the lake, man. What do you mean frozen vault? What the fuck? Explain the plot of the Bible. Here's what happened. There was a plot in a community garden. It was about 42 feet long. You're expected to only be able to use the garden. It wasn't there last time, Colette. This whole chasm thing, it wasn't. It was frozen over. I walked right over it. The Bible, there's a community garden plot. It's 42 feet long, about. You know, it's a raised garden bed. And you're allowed to take any of the fruit with it that you grow, right? There's also like an orchard section, but you're only supposed to take the amount of fruit that you could have eaten on site, you know, to prevent people from eating too much fruit. And so the head of the HOA, let's call them Jod. Jod wanted to strictly enforce this rule and make sure that no one could take enough fruit in order to make a nice crumble at the end of the week. And this young couple just moved into the city, right? They have a plot in the community garden. And they were like, well, if I don't take any of the fruit from the garden or the orchard section for like 2 weeks, and then I take enough to make a crumble, surely that's alright, right? Like, let's not even ask permission for that. That seems like pretty reasonable. I don't think Jod's gonna be mad about that. And so at the end of the week, they take enough apples to make the crumble at the end of the week. And Jod freaks out about that, you know? Super power hungry. Is like, yo, that was not cool. I totally disagree with you. You are now banned from the community garden forever. In fact, I am evicting you from your apartment. And Adam and Eve were like, yo, what gives, Jod? That ain't cool, you know? And so they talked to their friend Snake. Solidus Snake. It's really confusing. Don't worry about it. Just watch. You need to consult Mr. Kojima to understand why it's Solidus Snake specifically. But Solidus Snake gets on the codec and says, "Listen, I don't agree with Jod, and I think that if anything, you're better off. You know, like you should probably just move, go somewhere else, start a new life, not be worried about it." And so they did, and they tried to. A whole lot of things happened after that. One of Jod's old associates got involved. His son came down and like started to harass them, and then there was this dinner, and everyone sat on one side of the table for some reason. A guy got stabbed, actually a few times. And I think that the important takeaway from the whole story is that after they'd flooded the community garden to try to get a clean restart several times, which didn't work, I think that maybe it was about whether or not you thought that Jod was right about the community garden thing to begin with. Because there's a lot of different schools of thought on this, and some people argue that Jod should have already known this was going to happen, given the rules. And if Jod already knew it was going to happen, they couldn't possibly be upset about it, right? And other people think that no, it was a test of some sort, and you were supposed to already know what Jod was thinking without them saying anything. And I don't really think that that's as applicable, but that's basically the Bible. A lot of guys named John. A lot of guys named John. At least one guy named Michael. A few people named Michael. I got too distracted by the vat of teleportation because I feel like you can do stuff with the teleportation. Who knows what it is? But I think you can do stuff with it. He was also a Palestinian refugee. He hated making money. We should rank every single person or entity in the Bible on the Kinsey scale. Drunk terrain. What up, Thorn? It's good to see you. I was mid-rant. I'm Noita. Damn, they just... Look at that wheel. Just popped right off. Oh, and killed him! Yes! Oh, on the minecart! Oh, man, that was poetic, dude. That's really the peak experience, you know? That was good. The wheel fell off. Chekhov's wheel. The wheel killed one, the rest of the cart killed the other, and then I got shotgunned in the face and then hit for like 40 damage total, and I'm almost dead. It's because I have Spark Bolt. Because Spark Bolt's bad. Dynamite! You like the sparkles? No. The sparkles do not make up for it. They should just make other spells more sparkly to compensate, because Spark Bolt bad. And suddenly I don't want to throw. Oh, I almost had it. I don't actually need it, I could just walk this way, but I was practicing my kicking. Got a few black holes, though, so... Oh, it can't cast it. Unreal, dude. I hate that you can pick up wands with spells that they can't cast. I guess I get it balance-wise, but like, ugh. Can't even use it. Ow. Hey, Chaos. Farther than before. Well, what'd you say, Darth Yoda? Would you? No! I'm leaving. Hey Jenna, how's it going? This is going alright. I feel terrible, but the video game is good. Fun video game. How are you doing? Nothing much. I'm like normal sick, but I feel like shit. I actually took off work. I never do that. I have a remote job and I took off work. That means that I'm really not doing great. So, yeah, exactly. Like something's gotta be wrong. I had a fever earlier. I don't right now, but my body's all jacked up. And keep you in a jar. How'd she respond? This looks like this eyeball, so what if it wants me to break this? What? Bro, what the fuck, man? What is this? lake. Whoa! Whoa! What happened? All I wanted to do was pick up the tablet. The last time I went there, that didn't happen. Is it because I put the green tablet there? What's up with the rainbow splatter things? I gotta get back there, man. I didn't even get to use any of my black holes. I got to use like 3 out of the 30 of them. That's ridiculous, man. That's so weird. See, like, all the secrets are on the surface. And there's the eye staircase to nowhere. Bubbles. Ow, nice shot. Can't even be too mad. No, look at all that money. It's gone. The smoke clears out your lungs, so you're saying that I should smoke more? Colette, if you're telling me I should be smoking, I mean, I trust you. It's a good thing children aren't allowed to be here, huh? It's lava. Slimy egg. No. Alright, fine. I don't care. I'm leaving. Hey, Fruno, how's it going? It's good to see you. Dynamite! How's the world of Fruno? Thanks for playing Lethal with me the other day. That was fun. Fruno, have we played a game without Colette? Have we done that? Lobby doctors from the 60s can't be wrong. I'm not sure, but we could. We have to, because in order to be friends, we have to play a video game without Colette. And I'm like, Fruno, we should be friends. So we should play a video game without Colette. met offline. That's true. Can't imagine playing a video game without Colette. See, Camilla and I are friends. We've played a video game without Colette. No, there goes the acid. Okay, I lived. This isn't water, it's berserkium, an acid. And that's toxic water. Colette has always been there watching over us. What a good friend. Acid! I would say that if somebody has met me in real life, they're probably my friend. But then I can't tell everyone that the only way we'll be friends is by playing a video game without Colette. So if I start making exceptions, I mean, everyone's gonna want an exception. So... what if we've done both of those things? Surely we're friends then. Especially if Colette wasn't there. No. Oh, look. Stop. What does it mean if you played a game with Colette? What does that make you? It's just indeterminate form. It could be anything. It could be we both happen to be in Colette's stream at the same time. It could be that we're friends. It's not definitive, you know? If we played a video game without Colette, though, that's pretty telling. Okay, I choose Digging Bolt. That's Flummoxium. So, wait a second. Look, pheromone. Flummoxium plus berserkium makes pheromone? Pheromone potion, yeah. Yeah, berserkium plus from Flummoxium makes pheromone. Dude, that's knowledge. We just got knowledge. Berserkium and Flummoxium make pheromone. Fuck off, man. I was still on fire. Well, wrecked. Yeah, Vitino, they act like an IT department. I'm sorry. Although I guess it growing to that big is probably good, but it presents challenges. Yeah, work for me is more of the same. Too much to do, not enough time to do it. At least I don't hate the people I work with. I've been working too hard, but not today, because I took off. I would love to do that, Jenna. We should do that. I'm down. As soon as I feel better, maybe one of these like weekend days when you're around, we can just do that. Yeah, let me like recover a little bit and do this migration thing I gotta do at work. But like after about a week when I'm feeling better and work calms down, like I should be able to do that. I should have like a free couple nights, you know? Blood. Yeah, get not sick first, yeah. I don't want to get anyone else sick. Although I am kind of thankful. This seems to be like a normal illness, not like a random hospital illness or something. Like, my body can go all kinds of different ways. Being normal sick is kind of nice. Really generous seed right now. Worm. Dude, I'm out of here. The worm's just gonna kill me. I'm out. I'll be right back. I'm definitely buying that black hole because, you know, I always do that. I love black hole. Favorite spell. I'll be right back, Chad. I'm gonna put my smoothie cup in the sink, and I'm gonna get another glass of water and a burrito. So I'll be right back. It'll be like a few minutes. I'm not even gonna click a whole bunch of stuff because it's more brain power than I have. So if anyone's like, where'd they go? Just be like, just give it a minute. But I'll be back. I'm only pausing it because I think that a worm will probably kill me if I don't. Somehow. I'm 100 years old again. Where'd my vape go? Here it is. Got my cup. Got my other cup. God, I really hate to admit it, chat, but I was correct taking off work today. I'm fucking sick. And I keep oscillating between feeling bad about not getting anything done, and then I like go to stand up, and I go, oh, holy crap, I am unwell. And then I go, I was right. Maybe call it a night? Nah. See, if I were like a career streamer and this was my job and I was like, I gotta make sure I keep up an appearance and a consistent brand and everything, you'd be totally correct. I would not be able to stream. But can I like I got some coffee to help with the migraine because caffeine, etc. You know. And I got like my burritos, and like I'm fucking sitting in a dark room and throwing myself into a pit in Noita because I can't be fucked to pay too much attention. Like, if I wasn't doing this, I wouldn't be like resting in bed or something, you know? I'd be doing this, but also like ruminating in work, or feeling bad, or something, or I would be trying to work and that would be wrong. So like this is probably the correct lower energy activity for me, because I can feel like shit, but I go, hey chat, I feel like shit. Anyway, Noita, like we learned that you could bring the eye to the, I feel like a galaxy brain because like I brought the eye to the pillar thing with the eye and immediately made a bunch of platforms into the sky. And I'm wondering if that's how you're supposed to get into the Cloud City. Because I got to the Cloud City a different way, but I think that just leads to the Cloud City, you know? So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm like hanging out and I'm watching Dwarf's stream of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. And I like got myself my burrito and some coffee. I'm chilling. I'm fine right now. If I get to the point where my head hurts too much to have like light and sound happening, then yeah, I'll cut stream and I'll just like go to bed. But it's not quite like that. It's just like almost that. So can either of these cast that? This mana max is 160 and this mana max is 190. Unfortunately that's also the better wand. And this mana max is 170. That's so rough because the only wand that can cast Black Hole is the wand that I want to be for DPS. So I wanna check out these things. I think we reroll here. Oh, I really love Perk Lottery. And that's why I love Perk Lottery. Adds an always... I'm gonna go with a random always cast to the top wand. Because we might keep that. So what does it always cast? Now it always casts Bouncing Spell. Right? Those can hurt me. Always casting Bouncing Spell is interesting, but I don't really know if it synergizes with any of these, except for, like, Burning Trail, but nothing else, you know? I'm gonna buy a Black Hole. I'm gonna buy Spark Bolt with Trigger. I'm gonna buy dynamite for this wand. Actually, I'll buy dynamite for this wand. Because this one's kind of useless. This always casts bounce, so doubling something. Rose, it's impossible to tell, because that you visiting, not only was it like, oh, being out in public and touching things out or whatever, but it was also like a day that I was just out and about in the world. And illness is going around in like a wave right now. Like Millie on the other side, not the other side, I live in the Midwest, so not on the other side of the country, but in the East Coast, right? Like, she is also sick and had to take off work today on Wednesday, even though she doesn't normally do that. And like, we definitely didn't, like, we're both feeling the same level of shitty on the same cadence, like thousands of miles away, you know? So I feel like right now it's just like, yeah, a really shitty cold flu thing is going around, and it'd be impossible to trace it back to any one interaction. So like, definitely don't feel like bad or concerned about that. Like, it's always a good idea to consider that, because like, my immune system's fucking terrible. So I always appreciate when visiting people like take that into consideration and try not to kill me. Yeah, whenever I'm around literally anyone, I'm like masked up, and every time I touch anything, I hand sanitizer my hands right afterwards. Like, I have a compulsive disorder. So like, it's easy for me to be careful. But like, it's a numbers game. Like, you can't avoid getting sick all the time or getting exposed to things. And the problem is, if my body is already stressed out, like from an illness, the chances of like secondary and tertiary infection are like very high. So I'll like get the cold, and then a month later I'll have pneumonia as a result of my immune system not being able to fucking work. And then sometimes it works fine. But like, no matter how careful I am, there is no study that you can bring up that I haven't already read, Dwarf. I know the mechanism of action behind every single method of destroying every type of virus and bacteria. So I'm very, very careful. But the truth is, no matter how careful I am, eventually I'm going to get sick. And when I do, I have to take care of myself instead of ignoring it and making it worse. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, staying home and not exposing others when sick is also good. Luckily, I have a remote position, which means that even if I'm, like, back to work, I just need to type stuff on a computer and be able to do that. It was Dial, not Purell. Yeah, like Dial soap. Or was it on hand sanitizer? I guess it doesn't really matter. I feel like it's like the answer is neither helpful nor unhelpful. Like, does that really help right now? Like, I'm sick, I should shut up and, like, drink water and coffee and stay in a dark room and try not to stress out, you know? You have a first grade play tomorrow, you're gonna die. I wish you luck, Millie. Yeah. It's pretty fast. It's not particularly amazing. I feel like we can rock this, though. We can't really reliably cast the black hole spell because I don't really want to use bouncing arrows right now, and that's the only wand we have. Plus, we have only one non-shuffle. That's annoying, Rose. I hate that. See, when I actually look at the enemy and try to dodge, I take less damage. So maybe I should do more of that. Where the hell did that gold go? Aw, that's annoying, Rose. Like, it's like I understand, but it's still shitty, like, you know? Look, see, this is different rock. This is gray rock instead of coal vein. I also never tried to, like, maybe I could put copper in a sack or something, you know? Because there's copper veins, and I don't know what copper veins are for. Like, if it's in the game, it probably has an interaction. It would be weird if it was like, yeah, copper and platinum exist in the game as well as diamond. I think diamond actually does exist. But yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's like in a game like this, like, it probably has at least one niche interaction or something, right? So it becomes, like, less about what is useful and then finding things, and more like, every time you find something, you wonder what it's for, because the game's big enough that, like, thinking that there's at least one interaction per every material probably isn't unreasonable, right? Eh, get squished. No! Why are you so jumpy? It was very strange. You just kept jumping. What's up here? Well, whatever happened, it was profitable for me. I think that it demands, it ensures the existence of Ian Nasir. It doesn't imply, it confirms. If there is copper, Ian Nasir is out there. And you know what he does? You know what he does? He takes his fucking sack and he makes it half copper, half soil. And then he tells them that by weight it's all copper. And it isn't until you dump it out everywhere that you realize it's half soil and you've been swindled. Ian Nasir canonically exists in this game. I will not be taking any criticisms or outside information or takes on this topic. That is canon. If someone were to say that Ian Nasir is not in this game, I'd go, oh, you checked everywhere, and they wouldn't be able to say yes. So this basically cannot be disproven. The fungal wastes are in the second floor. I always call it a different thing every time, like floor or area or whatever. I don't actually know what the game calls it. Below Zero is really good. I prefer the first Subnautica, but like it's more Subnautica. It was good, and I'll be really hyped for 2 whenever it comes out. But I love Subnautica. Water plus rock potion? That's very confusing. That's just a water potion. Ooh, a bag. It's a lot of things in the bag. I think I should learn to fight this. Because its shield, like, goes down. So I'm gonna have to learn how to dodge. Anyway, like I was doing before. Goodbye, blood potion. Empty pouch. You stole my pouch. Ingredient things. Teleport. Weird fungus. Drugs. Here you go. All full of drugs now. Much better. I realized just a bit late, honestly. I had a good thing going, too, that was a very patient, measured run until then. Acid, huh? Heh. Fool. I didn't even get to use any of the drugs last run. Because I very carefully didn't put myself out when I was on fire. Ow. That's what I should have done last time. I kind of figured I wanted to get past the wall, and then the light of accidentally putting it in the wrong place revealed the chest, and I was like, oh look, I was right. Now I should get this. Wow. Kiva Skeevy. Levitation potion! Sayonara, suckers. I can't believe it. What a lucky seed, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Those are the two things I really truly wanted. I gotta stay focused. I need to get to the lake. Okay, do you want to hear my theory about what I need to do? Because I have a theory. I think it has to do with that essence eater. Maybe. I want to replace the teleportation underneath the portals with unstable teleportation, but I think that what you're supposed to do to teleport to a new world or some shit is like put teleport juice on the essence absorber, because it absorbs whatever you put into it. So like, what if you can make it unstable and make all the warps warp you somewhere else because you put it in, and that's like how the alchemist built him in the first place or something. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm not going in the fucking house, am I? Is this the warp in the house? It is. That's the same place, isn't it? Hey, Shmar, how's it going? I finally got the 2 items I wanted, Shmar. Hi, Whimsy. I feel awful, but I'm okay, and do not worry about me, and I love you. There are portals down here, man. I'm afraid if I go down there, I won't be able to get out, you know? I'll get it, don't worry. That's funny, Colette. No! It's too far away. It's not loaded. No, dude. No. No, I'm a fool. Oh, man. Oh. Well... This brings you back here? Do they all bring me back there? Portal to a faraway land. Is this... This doesn't seem like a faraway land. This seems like exactly where I was. What faraway land? Water and swamp potion? Where'd my acid go? I'm just hoping to load the thing. I'm dying. That lake is way deeper than I thought. Like, way deeper. What am I gonna do? Black hole. There, I made glowing matter. Because of the lava. Teleport. Oh, I want that. I want that. Holy shit. I have a lot of money. Got my cube of skeevy back. I'll be back. have no water. I gotta find water. Oh, I can get some of this water. And then I can turn it into water. So I'm not resistant to fire. Alright, my plan worked perfectly. It was to preserve 2 charges of black hole by using the teleportation potion in order to zip into the world. And it totally worked. So now, we have most of a build, if we live, which we probably won't. But I have the Kiva Skeevy, and I think that we can get where we need to go. Plus I have some ambrosia. If the acid things show up, I'm going to use the ambrosia to get to where we were. Here we go. Thanks, Birdie Blue. Welcome home. It's good to see you. I know it. Yep, I needed 2 charges, but it worked. Now we can use this in order to kill the one enemy. Or I guess we can ambrosia past it. I don't know if the Flamuxium potion's doing much for us, so... Let's see if I can chain Explosion of Brimstone and clear the water faster than with the Kivaski V2. But I'm probably going to use this Ambrosia to get past What's-His-Face because I don't want to risk it. And I'm leaving that untouched for my plan. Okay. I did something completely different from what I said the plan was, but it worked. Oh, what are you doing here? I'm gonna eat a burrito while I watch this. Yes, you should. What is it, kitten? I don't know. I think they kind of swim down, you know? They're probably fine at the bottom of the lake. Shmar, did you find the wand yet? I wonder if this eye can go through steel. No, it can't. I am a fool and a villain. I am a fool and a villain. God. But you learned something. No, I didn't. I already knew that. I already knew not to do that. That's deep as fuck, man. I knew better. I should have known better. Part of me knew better. I had, like, so much money and stuff that run, too. Shmar's out here, like, looking for a wand in the first 2 levels, full clearing them, and I'm bitzing about, like, nothing's wrong, just having a grand old time. You know, worm pheromone. Finn is in. Hold on. I need to retype the pokey catch. Get destroyed, Colette. A lot of blood down there, huh? My 5-minute warning. Alright, Mom. 5-minute warning. Now, some people in chat might be wondering what the 5-minute warning is for. And it's because we're about to hear the alerts from Colette MSLP's channel. Why? Basically because we haven't done 2P1 CTE. And as soon as we do, it'll be different. Got minecarded fools. I am sorry. That was preventable. I just looked over at my health like a second too late, like, should I move out of the way? Oh yeah, and then I died, so. I knew that was there too, like we passed it on the way down. No, you weren't supposed to come up here. Wasn't part of the plan. All I have are pheromones. What? Lava. What the fuck? Where'd you teleport from? There's teleport juice around here then, right? Who's teleport juicing? Teleportation, toxic sludge, blood, coal. Why is there like everything in there, huh? Wait, what if something made the teleportation? What if it was like... Well, it's not slime and any of these things, but what if it was slime and something else that was over there? No, I don't know. There's teleportation at the bottom here, but... You can probably make it, right? Almost. I'm leaving. Hell yeah, what food? Yeah. Pot pie's good. got shotgunned. I thought that I could outrun it. I was wrong. We are now back to your regularly scheduled dynamite. Shotgun. Spitterbolt's great. I love Spitterbolt. What up, Fruno? Who am I? The Pale King? Ha! I would need way more saws. Do you think that he wanted that many saws, or do you think that he saw, like, an ad for that many saws and it clicked, you know? And he was like, I know exactly what I'm going to do with the palace. Or do you think that was like, he was setting out to find the saws from the beginning? Copper. I guess I could go deeper. I didn't find anything that I normally would, like, use as an excuse to try to stay on the surface, you know? Yeah, there's no way I can do this without a light of some sort, you know? Lava! I wasn't even close enough for that. Buy one, get 100 free glitch on Amazon. So you think that they all just showed up, and the Pale King was like, well, now I have to use them. So was he planning on, like, having, like 10 saws be a deterrent, except 1,000 showed up? Firebomb. I want the salamance. I'm so smart. That makes the red platforms. Okay, I'm ready for you this time. Watch this. Oh! Got all the way out, too. Items found 13, so are all of those... Do I have all of those now? That was a good one, though. How do I... Where is it? Is it in progress? Thanks. Just hit everything, all kinds of shit. Just do all kinds of stuff. That's what I wanted. Back. Stop doing what you're doing. Progress. Where are all the rainbow things? They were rainbow colored. Do I have to get them? I thought I did get them. How do they show up here if not? Here are all the enemies. Were those not spells? Do I have to go back again, maybe? Damn, Steve and I both have an even KD. That was so many of them. I didn't know there were so many of them right on that one little thing. It looked like there was like maybe a few, not like an entire team. I guess I have to go back there one more time because I died, huh? What's this? Unstable teleportation? Okay, I have to test something more complicated. I should not die. I should not throw right now, because Because this matters. I have teleportation. Wow. Jesus. I said I didn't want to throw. That's levitation. Hold on. Only have 26 seconds left. This isn't happening. I was like, what if I can slurp up that levitation real quick? But I'm gonna run out, like, real soon. Very unfortunate. Can I get past the tree? I really didn't want to throw right now. Like, can I use unstable teleportation to get past the tree? And then will I have enough to test my theory? Really can't believe that seems to have worked. Maybe this isn't what you're supposed to do. But I don't know, now a lot of it, like, a lot of it went into, like, the crevice, you know? But I feel like this is, like, kind of a hard thing to test. Maybe it's because it's unstable and you need to make stable teleportation. But how do you make stable teleportation then? Maybe we need purifying powder. Maybe unstable teleportation and purifying powder is teleportation. So do we put the purifying powder like in there and then dump a bunch of teleportation in it? Because I don't know if you can mix the two. Maybe that's what we need. But getting teleportation and purifying powder, that's hard. I feel like we'll need to figure out how to, like, make one of those, you know? I can't believe this actually made a platform, though. That was really cool. I, like, barely can't reach. Okay? Oh, these are really cool. Glimmers? Giant spitter bolt? It's pretty. This is like the snow-based place that we went over, I'm pretty sure. This is probably something hidden at the bottom of it, but I think I have other plans for this weapon. Oh look, Dwarf's playing Noita. Are you doing the Archie Dwarf? Yes, you are. You have Archie checks to work on. What's that? That's an orb in the sky. Nothing. Just a regular sky orb. That was making me dizzy, but I needed it to be wider so I don't suffocate. So I'm sorry if it also made you dizzy. What up, Pantaloon? I am sick. Noita is about the same. I got magical, colorful spells. And a wand that already had them. So I can fire colorful bolt. So that's cool. And I have this eye that very slightly melts things. Snowy chasm. Whoa. Why is it all like that? Ghostly touch? What happened? What killed me? I thought I dodged things. I don't know what happened. Progress 6 new. Well, now they showed up, look. Oh, but not all of them. So do you have to use them for them to show up? Maybe. Maybe you gotta use them for them to show up. Acceleration plus Berserkium is nothing. Flumuxium. Yeah, that's pheromone. Nice. Okay, I did something. So what about Acceleratium and Ambrosia and Pheromone? What about Flumuxium? Coal pouch. Bad. How would I describe it? Like, to someone who's never heard of Noita, or has only seen some of it, or has never heard of video games. I figured that out. A gamer might be interested to play it. If you like video games that are roguelikes, like Spelunky, where you learn by dying, and very little progress carries over, and you like exploring in games, but not being told what to do, and you're curious about the environment and how things interact with each other, and that's fun for you, then you would like this. In general, in order to roll credits, you can just go down. But in order to get most things out of the game, you don't just go down. So everything is a combination of going down and not just going down. The first time I played it, the capture didn't work very well, and then the longest amount of time I put into a run, I turned into a worm and died, and went, okay, maybe I'll just do something else. The second time, it only took a few days for me to roll credits, but I'm still fascinated with some of these interactions I'm finding, and there are still secrets. Like me trying to drain that damn lake. Plus, if you're really, really persistent, the game rewards you for thinking outside of the box, or, you know, understanding how the physics work, you know? I don't know, if you read these emerald tablets and you're not curious about what's going on with them, and you don't realize that as you go down, things get harder and there are more and more portals, it's like, isn't the point of the game, lore-wise and roll credits-wise, both pretty clear? Like, it doesn't hold your hand, but it gives you plenty of reason to suspect that these orbs are important, these tablets are important, and going down is important. Like, the rest is kinda up to you, isn't it? Requires a wiki? Nah, I don't think that. I haven't used a wiki, and I'm still playing it. I also think a lot of people that say that, or that a game requires mods, just have a different approach to challenge that I do. See, now I want it, because it kept getting stuck, and I've already invested this many bolts, so... Not knowing anything, it's still fun for tens of hours easily. And if you wanted to put hundreds in, or thousands in, it seems like, the foundation of why you would do that is there. Plus, like, the particle physics stuff, with, like, everything in the environment being breakable and interactable is cool. Oh, a drill? That's really slow, though. Why are there so many of you? Copper, huh? Damage field. Touch of oil. Circle of metamorphosis. Sea of acid. Mana drain 260 means that not even this can cast it. Can cast this though. And this. And this. Ah! That was a lot of acid. Oh man. What a horrible little area thing now. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I'm leaving. Thanks. Oh boy. Half its capacity, but gains more mana. So you need to put it on cast, right? You gotta make it an on cast kind of thing. But that probably gave us more progress, you know? Like, now that I know you have to cast a spell to get it, like, look, now we have, like, Circle of Oil and stuff, right? So now my goal is to cast every spell and take every perk. I should, like, find a list of these and write down the ones I don't have so I can look for it, because that's ridiculous. Hey, Daggett, how's it going? Yeah, JK, I'm still going. What do you mean? It's only been like 5.5 hours. It hasn't even been that long. The first 2 hours of stream, I wasn't even playing the game. I was just playing a video of me playing the game while I sneezed. I'm real sick, Daggett. I'm okay, though. Nah, it hasn't even been that long today. Wouldn't recommend looking up a spell list. What about a perk list? Would a perk list be fine? Because I don't want to get to a holy mountain and then not take a, like, one of the 9 perks I haven't taken. Like, what if I keep reading it over and over again? Like, spell list, fine. But what about the perk list? Because I'm missing, like 9 of them or something, right? I just wish that I could know whether or not I've used a spell or a thing. Like, I just want it to glow purple so that it's like, hey, get this, you know? Like, that's the only mod I would, like, consider probably for the first playthrough of this, is like, if it told me, hey, numbnuts, you don't remember, but you haven't gotten that yet, I'd be like, oh, cool, let me grab that. You know? Final Fantasy 14. See, the problem with that is that I already know too much about how fucked up the housing market and shit is, and it makes me not like the game as much. Plus, I don't like games where you can lose your progress for no reason, and the fact that you can not log into the game in a while and just lose your progress makes me incredibly disincentivized to ever try it. Like, you lose your guild's house if you don't log in, because housing is scarce. And I'm like, it's a video game. You can make more housing. What the fuck, guys? So yeah, I'll probably never play that game. Even though I know a lot of people that, like, career streamers that play it all the time. But I'm like, nah, leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I think I'll just, like, hate on it for no reason, you know? I knew it wasn't gonna work, but, you know. Ah, it worked, even though it shouldn't have. See, I'm not allowed to play Satisfactory. That sounds like a good way to lose track of time, Daggett. I officially give you permission. Oh, if only it were up to you. No, why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Bro. Get out of here. I think that it show up when you go a certain height or something. I thought that it was picking up the egg, but it doesn't look like it. It's got like a few of them. It feels like. Well, I don't think the blood's gonna do me any good, so. I know you said this game does weird and mysterious well, but I answered you and said it's got a lot of weird, mysterious wells. Because it does. I guess down there is where I want to go, huh? So maybe I'll save the levitation potion for afterwards and try to do that. Can I go steal the alchemist's wand? It has lots of wells. I guess it would depend on how you define well. Oh, wow. Thanks, Colette Raiders, for raiding Colette. Hi, I'm a variety streamer. My name is Colette. I don't schedule two-player one controller because I like it when my alerts are everywhere. I don't know what just happened, but my controller vibrated. I actually didn't mean to enter the frozen vault, so I'm gonna leave, if that's cool. Yeah, get obliterated. Ha. You fucking thought. And the whole time you were drowning in a pillar, I was mastering the wand. Portal open. Bone dust. Purple, green, and red, and nothing down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. What happened here? Yeah, so this is how you get to the Cloudscape normally. Yeah, that makes sense. I just wanted to verify that's how you get to the Cloudscape, because I thought that it was, and I got there an unintended way last time, and now we know. I'm gonna get my water again. I'll be right back. Time to fight the stairs.
A true worthy opponent.
Hello. Hi. I came back. I came back. Hello. I was like, is that rust? Like, does the cart rust if you leave it in water a while? That happened earlier. I was thinking that. Fuck, man. You know what? I was a bit too hard on the spark bolt earlier. I'm gonna concede one thing. The spark bolt isn't the bounce trap, so that's a huge plus. I think if I keep doing this, eventually I'll ram my head into the ice so many times that I'll just pop out the other side. And I recognize that I can do something smarter than that. But what we've just determined is that holding these two buttons down without pressing anything will accomplish it. And I clipped in, and I'm a genius. The end. What if you just keep going up? Is there a limit to how much up you can go? Entered the work? No, completing the work is the end of the game. No. What? No, bad, terrible. Oh, bad, terrible. Oh, we're leaving. We can't be here. As above, so below. It raps. The world raps. I'm right. So is this the same universe or a different universe? I'm willing to consider anything. Hell slime? Cloud. Hell slime. I'm like, fucking everything connects. I bet if you go far enough left, you end up on the right. The Henveka Temple? What the fuck is this? What the fuck do you mean? The what? Man, I just wanted to drain the lake. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Empty potions. What does this mean? Potion bottles and hearts. There's an arrow going that way. Why can't I pick it up? I have a slot. Am I fucked up? Like, won't let me. Why did it make bad noises? Like it squeaked at me. Maybe I'm just too lost in the sauce, you know? Maybe everything's normal and it's just this droning, like, drippy techno something noise that's really getting to me. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do here yet. Because I've been everywhere outside and I've been, I think, almost everywhere inside. I guess I'll check the right side here. Why is it darker? Yeah, I don't see anything. Except these potions. I'm breaking all the potions. I'm definitely breaking all the potions. Because I don't know what it wants. Because maybe this is like, this many potions are out there. Break them all. Hearts, it's their life. You know? And if you break all 10 potions, something happens. I wish you knew how many potions that was. But I would also expect something to happen over here if that was right. So for now, I think it's a conspiracy. Maybe this doesn't do anything and La Mulana has just ruined my life. You know what I mean? Good job, past Tiger Mama. I'm like, is it in the sand? Like, what would they hide in the sand? Like, what the fuck is this place for? It's for something. What's up with that noise? Which Noita streamer who's live right now that I follow should I watch? You or Colette? That depends. How do you feel about listening to this for another hour without any real progress? Because I have more faith in Colette to make progress right now than me. I don't think it's in the sand. Like, this can't conceal, like, if there's, like, a knowledge orb here. No. No. What if you have to complete the work here? No, that's a crazy person thought. Maybe, though. Because the other place is called The Work. And it's, like, right before you go into a place that's like this, and it has, like, an arena thingy or whatever, and the spider thing monster is in the center, right? Like the tentacle-armed one. And that's where you complete the work. So, like, that would be before, like, the heaven, hell, whatever thing that we've never seen that must be even farther below that. That's the snowy wasteland. Nope. Terrible. I'm leaving. I'm leaving again. No. Nope. I'm out. What a horrifying place. I still don't know. I'm like, this place has to be for something, but was I supposed to do something with the bottles? Like, maybe I was supposed to put teleportanium. That sounds more like a metal. Maybe I was supposed to put the teleport potion, like... No, that's stupid. Like, why would I have to dump a little bit in each one? I'm like, how do I get these to light up or do something? I'm, like, fixated on, like, the pyramid of bottles here. And then I'm like, pyramid. Is it because the pyramid... Does it have something to do with the pyramid? Like, is that a clue? Because there is a literal pyramid that's all cryptic and puzzly, you know? That's, like, the far right of the map. So, like, do you have to go there first, and then what to do here is, like, you gotta get something from there? Like, I don't know. Oh, no, thank you. So, legally, I gave you neutral advice, which is my bad. I gotta give you bad advice like you requested. I would stay here. How am I floating? I thought you couldn't float with the rock. Is my rock broken? Is my rock okay? Because I'm really wet? No, that seems to be working just fine. This game got me like conspiracy theorying because every once in a while it's like my rock isn't okay. Yeah, like my cube of stevie over here is what I use to drain the lake. But like, look, see? And then all of a sudden I'm floating, and it's like I don't even have a rock. And I don't understand if anything is happening.
It's like the lava time that it's particle physics.
Those are lights. They're the mushrooms. I think the guy only knew to do it. Draw arrows. It's like a really big lake. When you say the mechanic, I mean there's a perk that lets you breathe underwater. If we're gonna talk about something called the mechanic, it's probably that they want you to come back here after angering the gods after taking the perk that lets you breathe underwater. That would be the most reasonable way to do this, right? I've decided that we can use the fire rock to drain the entire lake.
It's your mom.
You lonely island tiger mama. But happy birthday to your mom. This is about what I have the brain power to do, by the way. I think so, but I don't know. Correct. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go do a few things.
Okay.
Otto.
I love you.
Hello, you too. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Mwah.
An island with sheep on it. Oh, the Burning Man one. Oh, what's this? No, why did you die? Oh, you suffocated like I would have if I didn't hover out of here. Well, that's not my fault. You just did that. How did you get split in half as a result of suffocating? Your entire being is fluctuating. Essence of fire. What the fuck? I just explode now? No, what happened to my Kiva? What happened to it? I am fire now. I was kind of hoping that the water would do something to it. Oh yeah, I remember the worm thing. Are we friends or enemies? Are we friends? Are you against? Oh, bad worm! What the fuck's up with the sky thing? Ha! Concentrated mana. I haven't poured that into a lot. Oh, what if concentrated mana is for the thing at the top of the world? Like, what if it doesn't need to slurp up teleportation? What if it needs to slurp up mana because it's a power source? Heh. I don't like all these worm tracks, dude. It's not great. Fewer worm tracks. So if I get in there and Steve's mad and it isn't my fault at all, I swear. Oh. Can you freeze mana? No. But mana turns water into mana? That seems pretty ridiculous, actually. That's a bad noise. Oh my god, I had to play the game so many times in a row just now. Gimme, ghoul. Yeah, gimme. Ghoul. Better be a ghoul. I'm thinking of like a wraith type creature that takes stuff, you know? Like grabby little hands. So I hope that's what it is. It's a little guy with a coin? Yeah, I want him. That's a great Pokemon. This is why I play Pokemon community game. I get to learn about these Pokemon that I otherwise would not know about. God, everything hurts, man. Oh yeah, I have 2 HP. I should leave. Like, I can go down. I didn't do anything. Bullshit, I've angered the gods. Now I'm gonna die, even though I was careful. Can I freeze Steve? Like, I would take this opportunity and buy these spells if I don't have them. But I don't know how to tell. I'm like, do I see Poison Cloud on here somewhere? It's like very difficult, right? Hey, look, I think I unlocked all of the colors now. So that's good. I'm like, all the cloud spells should be lumped together, right? Except not Thundercloud, so... There's good old explosion of brimstone. An explosion. Here's Rain Cloud, so I haven't cast other clouds of stuff, right? So other cloud is something that I should get. I've cast all of these. I never casted Acid Cloud, I don't think. So let's cast Acid Cloud. Wrong one. That's progress. Now I know which weapon it is based on what the starting number is, and that's how I know I'm cooked. No going back from knowing that, you know? Yeah, the extra health things don't heal. They just give you the potential for more health. Buying stocks in health. Polymorphine potion. I mean, I guess I could use that in order to, like, convert some powerful enemies into not powerful enemies, but it never comes up, you know? Like, can I use polymorphine on a boss and have it go, oops, I'm a sheep now, and I just kill it? Like, that'd be great, but probably not, right? Flummoxium, huh? What about polymorphine and Flummoxium? That makes confusing purple sauce. And nothing more. Whiskey. Oh my god, the tablet was suffocating me. What about whiskey and polymorphine and Flummoxium? Anything? Just a confused, oily sheep, then? Who's drunk? Ow. No. Also no. No, not that guy. That's an egg. I want that. It was free. Cordyceps, item radar, and projectile slower. Item radar. God, what the fuck do they look like? Projectile slower, cordyceps. That's it. Stop it. Projectile slower. Projectile slower? Oh, projectile slower. Cordyceps. Skull thingamajig. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, so I've taken all of those. And I don't like them, so I'm going to reroll. Bombs materialized I have taken. Revenge bullets I have taken. Toxic immunity I have taken. And it's good. So I'm taking toxic immunity. I think I'm going to buy the Drillmatic 3000 here. And I'm going to take away Sparkly Bounce. Spells per cast 9, so I think maybe we take those off too. This would take forever, but it is a drill wand. So I guess I'll keep it for now. If I put Sparkly Bounce on this. That's good, because then if it's off cycle, I can, like, in case there's, like, an enemy next to me, it won't explode, you know? That's convenient. Wait, I'm immune to that. Never mind, I don't care. Heh. Bubbles. Bubbles. Always cast drilling shot. Okay. Honestly, whatever. So that's what it means by move through the ground. It moves him through the ground. It's not great. Thanks for the follow to Colette's channel, whoever you are. Enjoy the Colette. Colette. From the maker of Colette. Endorsed by Colette. Paid for by Colette. In association with Colette. Many thanks to Colette. Thank you, MZ. What if this casts Explosion of Thunder? Like this. Like... Maybe it doesn't have enough mana for it? I don't want to talk about it. Why did that do what it did, though? Oh, shuffle, yes. Okay, well, I don't read. So, you can't really put that on me now, can you? What if I shot this one? We died. At least we have good old Spitterbolt. didn't realize that guy had martyrdom on. Call of Duty joke. I should get more to drink instead of just looking at my cup. Chat, when I die again, remind me of this moment. And I'll go get more drink. No! Fine, I'll get water.
I'll be right back.
Hello. I'm gonna turn off my camera so that I can just leave all the lights off and stuff. Hey V, how's it going? I got more tea. Yeah, we got spitter bolt thing. It's going. I'll take still going. Unstable teleportation. No, all I have is acid. Okay, I managed to put it out in oil, which is funny. No, it's good. I do not feel great. But it's better not feeling great and playing funny video game with wizards than not doing that. It's like overall, I'll take it right now, I guess. I gotta be sick anyway. Heh. I hope that explodes in its face. Go to the left. No, go to the left. Yeah, to the left. Oh no, you clipped. That's... I think it just made some of both. Yeah. I don't think they actually mixed. I think it was just like both of them were there. But I did check. Hastian? Is that real? It would be really easy to gaslight me in this game, so I have no idea. Does it really make Hastian? Hastium or whatever? Is it really supposed to do that? Because I just poured them both and it didn't do that. Affected both in one. Hastium. Look at that. It did make Hastium. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's sus. Maybe I need more. No, it doesn't. But, like, the essence eater eats the essence of everything else, you know? Like, it isn't clearing the teleportation. Unstable teleportation. So, I don't know. There was one more thing I wanted to see over here, though. And it was whether or not the spell on the far right here, whether or not it was the same. Because if it's still magic bolt thing, then we'll go and try to find that. But I don't know if that's like a per seed thing or like an in general thing. But if it's an in general thing, then it boosts my confidence that we should look at it, you know? Yeah, it's still the same thing, you know? It's the same one. So, Magic Bolt, huh? Like, we should come back here and cast Magic Bolt in it, right? Hello. Thank you. Good night, V. Hope you get some rest. I will take the luck. Ooh, I will also take the Vulpix if it isn't too late. Mm-hmm. So do you think it's like there's something in the lava there? I feel like there's something in the lava column. No, maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. I have one HP though. Cause of death explosion. Oh, did I clip the thing I was standing on properly? Oh yeah. Good job, Freezy, homie. No. Ambrosia, huh? Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Now the worms will come, and I am a poor defenseless sheep. Just like I designed. Wait, did you just shapeshift into something else? Did I make chaotic polymorphine potion by mixing worm pheromone with polymorphine potion? Yes, I did! No, you're a stronger guy than me. No, you're a stronger guy than me by a lot. I learned alchemy, though. Wow. Berserkium and slime makes worse Berserkium that has slime in it now. Someone write that down. Oh. Okay, so I can get back to the lake. Thank you, dwarf. What are you humming about? It's almost like you're concerned. What are you concerned about? Is it my current health? You gotta think in terms of future health, not current health. That's how you get ahead. See? Future health. Yep. Black hole. that noise? You didn't see my face, but it was a surprised one. You might be thinking, why? I was like really thinking hard about the 2 Kivaskis I had, and the levitation potion, and the 3 black holes, and I was like, how do I use these to drain the lake? Yep, I really wanted to jump into that one. Hey, we got him. Yep. This net works, you know? Like, mostly it works more than it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, on average. As long as you're patient, you can do anything. Told you. No. Don't worry about it. Yeah. You missed a few things while you were gone. Like this.
Going to work.
statue, and if you rub the eye against it, it makes pillars into the sky. Remember one time I went to the sky and it was terrible?
I don't remember that.
Oh, well, there you go. It's the intended way to get up here, I think. But you go to the sky and it's like a real place and it's terrible. See?
Ooh.
It's even worse other
That's the
places.
ground. What the f- That's no contrast. Come on.
Ah,
At least
see,
didn't-
we're leaving.
At least didn't put any texture in the ground.
It's made out of cloud ice. I don't know. I'm leaving. I could not warp around the base. Also, I didn't learn anything. It will happen again. I agree. Oh, lots of slime. Okay, I could do lots of slime. I was thinking of that too. Magic arrow. Oh, good.
There's lots of slime.
Magic arrow is pretty good. Fireball. I guess. A bunch of potions, huh? Teleportation. That's a lot of different things, not gonna lie.
Maybe that's supposed to show.
I don't know. I like Magic Missile, but not more than I like a bomb or... Is that concentrated mana? Can I drink this? I am a sheep. Can I drink it? Even though I'm a sheep. I am mushroom. I have an idea. Howard. Cooked meat. Skeeba skeeby. Taking a while to burn. Ah. What? No. This is where the alchemy lab is. In the dark room with the water. Just gotta not suffocate on the steam. Let's go. Darkroom HP upgrade. I am sick. What the fuck? Another one? What? I'm so confused. Maybe if I could see, I'd be less confused, but it's not a guarantee. Damage from water. Okay, so I polymorphed into something that gets killed by water.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Wow.
After getting 2 upgrades in the dark. Yeah. Warp emotes are all good. Every time I get Spark Bolt, I'm like, at least it isn't bounce spell. That one's a really good one.
Yeah, and you kill yourself with it all the time.
Yeah, but I kill lots of other stuff too. Are we friends now? No, this is oil. I'm leaving. Chaotic polymorph, go.
Yeah, that guy.
I wonder if you can. Let me out. Oh, this is toxic. That's bad. I'm getting out of here. No, don't chaotic polymorph all the little ones.
Wow.
Wow, the entire game froze, lagged. There were a lot of them there. How's Colette doing, Dwarf? Are you over there too? Is she making progress? Yeah, apparently they were ready. Thanks, Linkode Maya. I'm trying. Discovered Pyramid Boss? Let's go. At least it's not the bouncy spell. See, I know it's a roguelite, but why can't I just start with Spitterbolt? Like, it's not gonna give me that much of an edge, exactly. Just lets me have the gun I want. Yeah, I'll catch them in that trick, yeah. That's a good point. Those frogs are very, very dangerous. You've no idea. They're like the most dangerous thing in the game. They're after more than my ankles. Oh, I dodged.
It seems so, dwarf.
I've been so many places. Now I'm leaving. Black holes on sale? It's like they want me to be happy.
There are 5 fish.
Wow. Someone tell Colette.
There are 5 fish.
Maybe it means something.
Maybe. You don't know.
We don't. Yeah, I'm making this class black hole. Like, black hole is just too good. Oh man. You can no longer drown and can move in liquids with ease. How do I get back to the surface? Only have one black hole left. I need to get to the lake. I need like a levitation thing or something. Only one black hole left, and I'm saving it. Oh, gang of frogs. Yeah, okay. That's completely warranted.
Down for like 2 seconds and missed it. Wasn't the frogs.
It was not. I wanted to see how good of a job the plasma cross thing would do at cutting, to see if I could use it to dredge the lake. Well, to get to the lake. I was going to use my unbreathing thing to dredge the lake. But... Anyway, it murder killed me.
I see.
The frogs really did soften me up, though. Brass pouch. Pouch full of brass. We have the same amount of information, I assure you. Oh god. Here, jump in the thing. to see if it would do anything. It didn't. Oh boy. Why? Oh my lord. Well, I hope you get some good rest, Arbuda. I will not be defeated. No, the pixel that I was gonna stand on, it left. Oh, I might be defeated. I'll be on my way. It was. They just appear sometimes. I went to the center of at least 2 of them thinking that it was something, but it wasn't. the acid did it. No. It's just not here then? Okay.
Just, it despawned?
I think so. Maybe it went to an unloaded chunk. Whole time I had spitter bolt, didn't even know.
The good one.
Yep. The air feels hot. I'd really like a water potion. Couldn't put myself out. I got so much health too. My health was like 200 already. I'm dying here. Shape of. Fly thing. I'm stuck in the ground. No, I'm not. I was a fish and then I was on fire. Don't you dare. All I had were bounce spells anyway. I do hate bounce spells. At least the spark bolt isn't a bounce spell. What?
You mean the one that kills you? Spark.
No. How does spark bolt kill me? There's a lot of them that kill me. Spark bolt isn't one of them though. Spark bolt can't damage you. didn't see Fire Guy till it was too late. Where's the wand? There it is.
That happened too quick.
I just got shotgunned.
Okay. By shotgun guy?
Yeah, by shotgun guy. I know, I was surprised too. I'll probably rate Colette after this one. Or maybe the one after it if I kill myself because of the bounce spell. You know, whatever happens, right? Silver. Wonder what you can can combine with silver. Explosion of poison. Plasma cutter. Spark bolt with trigger. All of these are very good. Worms? No, acid. I was there for that. No, and worms, no!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
The gods are gonna be mad. God, why would I be so invested in this if the gods are just gonna be mad anyway because that worm decided it was time? Yes, hello. I would like this. And I would like this. And I would like this. Thank you. Oh, dude, the gods aren't even angry. Oh, thank you. Oh god, it looks like the worms have eaten everything. Then I decided to leave. It was the strangest sensation. guess I angled it a little too much, and so it considered me getting hit by the plasma beam.
Wow.
No. No, but he clipped into the wall, and so the money that spawned was above the ground instead. So it spawned a little far away. Feels cozy in here. According to whom? full of electricity. It's supposed to be like a trap thing. I didn't see it protecting anything then. Hey look, ghost person. Any explosives around? No idea. They've killed me a few times though. I don't know. kills per cast, 4. Water. Toxic immunity. It is. It's where we just were. Oh. Hey Snail, how's it going? Alright, I'm gonna raid Colette because she should be going for a little while longer, and I should get some more actual rest. Thanks for hanging out with me while I was sick and felt like just playing this and doing nothing all day. I will catch everyone again soon. Join the Discord and like, follow, jellyfish, verbs, nouns, adverbs, prepositions.
Bye, y'all.
Thanks, Torny. Everyone kelp when you get there. Colette also has a kelp emote. Goodbye.